that gets things running. Kudus. Bissouma. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kudus. Van der Vaart. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van der Vaart. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. João Palhinha. Gently down. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Oh, that's nice. Gravenberg. Great challenge, time to perfection. Romero. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Over the line. Kerkez cuts out the pass.
Colomwani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And Dyke shifted upfield. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Kerkez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Colomwani. Gravenberg. Gravenberch does really well to win the ball there. And it's McAllister. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi. Romero. Pedro Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Johnson. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Back into the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister, aim forwards. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Salah. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Udogi getting this one clear. Konate. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gomez. Kirkes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Konate did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gakpo. Kirkes. Kudus. Udogi. Romero forwards and with intent. Bissouma over to the left. Isaac. Kirkes. And it's played forward. And it's Kirkes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kirkes takes a shot! Terrific, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Johnson, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. And it's João Palhinha. Isaac. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bissouma has given away a free kick. Spectacular save. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
McAllister moves short. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. McAllister. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Danso attempts a clearance. And here's Gravenberg. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Played back in. Mohamed Salah is fouled. Palhinha. Now it's Colomboani. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomboani. Could be danger here. It's a goal kick. Gravenberg. Kirkes. He's looking unstoppable. Here it is, cross. Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Colomboani. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro tries across. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Romero. João Palhinha. Van der Ven aim forwards. Udogi. That's a cute ball. And the shot!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
What a throw in. Bissouma. And it's Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Nice defending, it's got the job done. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Disappointed with that. João Palhinha. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It right. Gravenberg.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Romero. João Palhinha. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. And he's got his range run there. McAllister. Gakpo. Proves too strong. Romero. Played towards the other side. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Romero. Bissouma. Romero. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Colomwani. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero. Gakpo. McAllister. Kirkes. That is lovely. Gravenberg. Time to deliver. Van der Ven. Real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Mohamed Salah. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Romero made over towards the opposite flank. Danso. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Udogi. Johnson. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. Frimpong. Nice control. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's McAllister. Goes for goal! Well, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gravenberg. McAllister. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Knocks it out wide. Gomez. Kirkes. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Simple. That's good play. Kudus forwards and with intent. Johnson. Romero looks to the other side. Udogi. Decent progress down the left. Nicely intercepted. Konate. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. And here's Johnson. Johnson. Picks it up out wide. Pedro Porro. Can he deliver? No way through, so back it comes. Udogi gets a crossing. That's been won straight back. Kudus. João Palhinha. Plenty to aim at here. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pedro Porro. Bissouma, and he goes cross-field. João Palhinha. Udogi. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. And here's Johnson. Konate gets it away. And it's João Palhinha. It's a loose ball. Best to keep it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Played out wide. And he has been fouled there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Kudus. Done delicately. And he's heaved it away. And it's João Palhinha. Bissouma. In with the challenge. Isak. Gakpo is steaming forward. Kirkesh aimed in towards the centre. Udogi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Now it's Colomwani. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gravenberg. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Udogi. And it's made its way to him. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Showing good feet. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Frimpong. Udogi did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party is gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Danso gets it clear. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. there. Udogi. Kudus. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma. Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Isaac made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Danso shifted upfield. Palhinha, and it's Kudus, and here's Colomwani, out to the right, cleared away, McAllister, Isaac, Kudus, Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Gravenberg with a definite fell there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Frimpong. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo, and the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So, a crossfield changing the point of attack. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Palhinha. Bissouma. Palhinha. Mohamed Salah, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colomwani. And it's Udogi. Lovely bit of skill. Udogi opts to play it back. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Has a shot! McAllister gently done. Frimpong aim forwards. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. João Palhinha. Kudus. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice touch. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Kudus. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Time, excellent interception. Here's a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Gakpo. Salah. Gets it away. Here's Gakpo. That has been knocked clear. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
And it's Udogi. Kudus. Now it's Kolo Muani. That's very neat. João Palhinha takes a shot. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
João Palhinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Bissouma with the foul. Salah. Chance! He scores! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. Kudus, spread out to the left. Kudus. Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out towards the flank. Mohamed Salah. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Gomez. McAllister. Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Great chance! Climbs up big! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Now he's wondering who wants it. Bissouma, and it's lofted through here. Kerkez. McAllister, and it's Salah. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. João Palhinha. Isak. Gakpo. Tries to get it clear. Udogi. Romero. Half an hour played now. Pedro Porro looking for options. Bissouma. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak, or shoots! Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. Udogi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kudus, Van de Ven. Palinha. And here's Colomwani. Johnson goes for a shot! Johnson with a beautifully timed run. Mohamed Salah. Gomez, and he goes cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. Kudus. Romero, head over towards the opposite flank. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bissouma. This looks promising. Great defending, strong and determined. Brennan Johnson. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Palinha. And it's played forward. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Palinha. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson forwards and with intent. Cleared without complication. And back to the goalkeeper. Gomez. Gakpo. Palinha does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Palinha. Udogi. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Johnson. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. He's shooting! Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg, and it's Salah. Very nicely done. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Udogi. Frimpong. And there's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Bissouma. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. McAllister wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. That's a clever look. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. Oh, sweet feet. Salah. And the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Danso. Udogi. Romero. Johnson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kudus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Head towards the other side. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. That is very well defended. Gravenberg is the guilty party there. Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of this. Brennan Johnson. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's... and he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Dyke chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Succumbs to the pressure. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Toro. And here's Johnson. Colomboani! Oh, that is rather wayward. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Clipped into space. Gakpo looking to run onto it. Johnson. Romero, Bissouma, Johnson given the lift of his goal. Pedro Porro. He is through here. Mohamed Salah. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Danso. Bissouma. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Danso. João Palhinha. Kudus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a 10 view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Kirkes, aim forwards, and it's Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isaac with a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Bissouma. Romero looks to the other side. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Done so. Great defending, strong and determined. Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kirkes. Konate. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Liverpool. And back to the keeper they go. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's going to Rex. And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a throw. And Dyke clears it away. Konate. Udogi. Danso. Romero. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gakpo. That's tidy. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van der Ven. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Johnson spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Palhinha, Kudus, Johnson, Bissouma, and here's Johnson, Kudus, it's anyone's ball now. The doggy have it back and can go again. Palhinha. Isak. Frimpong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Udogi. Danso shifted upfield. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Johnson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kolomwani wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. McAllister, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, Frimpong, McAllister, Gakpo, and it's Salah, Frimpong. Oh, good ball! And here's Isak, Johnson. Gakpo, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah spreads it out wide. And that's a goal kick. Palhinha. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Porro. Oh, that's neat. And here's Colomwani. Lofted upfield. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Salah. Frimpong. Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Off the bar! Romero is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Gomez. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Incoming delivery.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedro Porro needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Romero, and he cuts out the supply. Konate, aim forwards. Kirkes. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro hurtling down that right flank. Kirkes with the slide tackle there. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colomwani. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. Gomez. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Doggy. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. Oh, sweet feet. Kudus. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Now it's Isak. Driving on and making good progress. Isak. Oh, this is a terrific run. Gakpo. Now shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Bissouma gently down. Pedro Porro. Bissouma, aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Doggy. João Palhinha. And here's Colomboan Johnson! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Moved on forwards. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That's good play. Bissouma defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Strong running down that left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez chooses to go cross-field. Now this could be a chance. Now it's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Frimpong crosses it in. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Frimpong. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doggy. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
João Palhinha. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And here's Johnson, out to the right. Bissouma. That's Johnson. Bissouma, oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Chance for a shot! And it's played forward. Isak, oh, good spread. Lovely feet. And here's Isak. Isak. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Isak is offering a right smile there.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Palhinha. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Danso. Udogi. And it's Udogi. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Kudus. Out for a throw. Kudus. Kolomu. And he shoots! Attempt, but not quite good enough. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kudus. Bissouma. And here's Kolomwani. And he's away. Of confidence there.
Kolomwani really showed what he brings to this side there. Fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Pedro Porro plays it short. He's well positioned here. He's having a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? There wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Konate. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kirkes. Kolumwani producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo. Proves too strong. Simple. Halinha getting this one clear. Kolumwani. Kudus. Aim forwards. Back into the middle. And that was very necessary. And play for a throw.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gomez. Bissouma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Udogi. Porro with the short one. Oh, what a drive! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Konate, quarter of an hour into the second half. Salah. There's the shot! Cleared away. Johnson. And that could set him on his way. Kudus. He has found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gomez can get it clear. And it's Bissouma.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for chance! Porro. Romero. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah is onto this. Isak, and the shot! Danso. Udogi gently done. And here's Johnson. Konate gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo. Plays it through. Gakpo! Nearly, but really is nothing.
Gakpo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Palhinha. Danso. Kudus. That has been cut short. Frimpong. Gakpo. In it comes. Danso. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Frimpong is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Pedro Porro. And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. He's having a shot! It's really well cleared. McAllister. Played back in. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bissouma. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Palhinha played out towards the right wing. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Romero. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Nice physical challenge. Koulibaly. Johnson. Kerkez wins the duel this time. McAllister. And that is a little undercut. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Udogi. Danso. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson. Johnson. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. And a chance! And they've got rid. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Romero forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Johnson. And here's Koulibaly. And it's played forward. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross goes in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danso shifted upfield. Bissouma. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Palhinha. Kudus. No foul, says the referee. Gakpo aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Kerkez. Oh, great header! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Pedro Porro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gomez. McAllister, gently done. Van der Beek. Udogie. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kudus. Bissouma. Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mohamed Salah. McAllister, and he goes cross-field. Kerkesh. Gakpo. It's run loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's too far for anyone. Bissouma. Udogie. And it's Kudus. Udogie looking to get on the end of this. João Palhinha. It's Kudus! Gomez. Frimpong. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Udogie. Kudus. Udogie. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Salah. Danso. Udogie. Danso. And it's Udogie. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Bang on target. Brennan Johnson. Udogi. Time to deliver. João Palhinha. That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. João Palhinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Kerkez. Gakpo. Gomez. Gomez forwards and with intent. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong tries to think it through, and that's been won straight back. Now it's Kolomouani. McAllister receives it in. Isak! Frimpong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And here's Isak. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kudus. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Kolomouani. Pedro Porro. Now it's Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Kolomouani. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro, laid out towards the right wing. Bissouma. Shot! Goal! Mamadashvili herring after the ball here. Kudus has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kerkez tries to clear. Damso going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. And he'll shoot here! Gomez gets it clear. Kudus. Oh, such a clever touch. Bissouma. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's a loose ball. Johnson.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And he's there to get it away. That's very neat. And it's Joao Palinha. Nice control. And here's Kudus. Nice interception, well timed. Pedro Porro. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. 75 minutes played. Kerkez, over towards the opposite flank. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Now it's Colomboani. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro. That is lovely. Bissouma. Kudus. And here's Colomboani. This is gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Johnson! Pedro Porro plays it short. Kudus, and he shoots! And the keeper beats it away. And here's Kudus. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Pedro Porro goes short. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. It's good running with the ball. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Udogi. Joao Palinha, aim forwards. And it's Porro. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gakpo. Now that's well seen too. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here's Gakpo. Oh, it's Johnson. And it's Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Cleared without complication. Romero have it back and can go again. Bissouma. Johnson. Kudus. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Kerkesh. And here's Isak. Pedro Porro. Calmly anticipates. And here's Isak. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's really well cleared. And it's Frimpong. The doggy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Danso. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kerkez. Gomez, gently done. Kerkez. Kolumwani absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Isak. Udogi. Udogi. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice touch. And here's Johnson. He can get that clear. That's a throw. And it's Kudus. Now it's Bissouma. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Pedro Porro delivers the ball. Gakpo. Gomez. Konate. Gakpo. Gakpo, now he's off and running. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Kudus. Kudus. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Basuma. Played out to the right. Chance, surely! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Basuma. Pedro Porro. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. Kudus. Now it's Kolo Muani. Lovely feet. Brennan Johnson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's in space and looking for options. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Kudus, and claimed it back swiftly. Konate, Van Dijk aim forwards. Gakpo. Kudus. And it's been played through. Kudus. Looking for a decent ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Salah. It's Salah! Should have put that one away.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Done so. Romero. Basuma. Pedro Porro. And it's Kudus. And that was very necessary. Basuma. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Kolo Muani! Oh, should have put that away. Tries a shot! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time. but at least he showed some good confidence.
McAllister. Just 5 minutes left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Porro. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. That's good play. Kirkes, Gakpo, and it's Salah, Isaac, now it's Gakpo, and that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bissouma, Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right, showing good feet. Bissouma, Johnson. Kolomwani does well to get it back. And it's Kudus. Gomez wins the duel this time. Konate. Kirkes. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Brennan Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Udogi. Kolomwani. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Clearly not happy with that. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's neat. Serves up across. And Dyke tries to clear. Oh, what a ball! And here's Kolomwani. Isaac. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Brennan Johnson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kudus looking for a runner. It looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gakpo. Danso can get it clear. Johnson. Johnson running with the ball. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Oh, he's in! Johnson. Oh, shooting chance! He's got it all! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here. Gakpo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gomez, gently done. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. A chance to play it in. Gakpo. McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Johnson getting this one clear. Kirkes. Kirkes charging forward down that flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Decent chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Romero. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Romero. Pedro Porro. It'll be a throw-in. That's a fabulous ball. And here's Colomwani. Udogi puts a cross in. And back out it comes. Udogi. Danso. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. That's going to go a long way. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Simple. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Konate, McAllister, Kirkesh. Oh, such a clever touch. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bissouma. Danso. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Colomwani actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Frimpong forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah takes the shot! Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. Gakpo. Isak. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. They are right. Kudus! Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Frimpong. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Van de Ven with the clearance. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Vicario gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Romero. Johnson. Romero. Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Bissouma. Udogi. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Aim forwards. And here's Isak. And here's Isak. And the shot! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Two up, and the referee brings it to a close. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Gravenberch. Gravenberch! Frimpong. Gravenberch. And here's Gakpo. Shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Udogie. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gomez, and he goes cross-field. And here's Mohamed Salah. A chance to play it in. And here's Mohamed Salah. Great chance! Johnson. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Romero. Johnson. Kudus. Udogie. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kerkez, gently done. Isak. Spread out to the left. Has crossed into the middle. Clearly not happy with that. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doggy. Kudus. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Salah. Here's Gakpo. Takes the shot, this time surely. Just off target.
Gakpo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Danso forwards and with intent. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogi. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Salah. Palhinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma, Kudus, João Palhinha, and it's Udogi. That's tidy. Kudus. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. That's disappointing. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, it's come loose. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lovely feet. Johnson, and it's lofted through here. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Oh, red, nice interception. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And the volley! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palhinha. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kirkes. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
McAllister. Isaac. Van Dijk. Kirkes. And it's Kirkes. Aimed in. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Udogu. That is lovely. And here's Colomwani. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Danso. Vanderberg. Romero. Bissouma. Romero moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Gakpo. Decent chance! And they've got rid. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Romero, played over towards the opposite flank. Palhinha. Kudus. It's run loose here. Now it's Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. Palhinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played with finesse. Udogi. Palhinha. Isak. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero, Bissouma, Van de Ven, Udogi, Danso, and here's Colomwani. Too close for comfort. Konate.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's McAllister. Frimpong. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van de Ven. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo. Pedro Porro gets it away. And here's Gakpo. Brilliantly cut out. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Salah. Takes a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bissouma. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Bissouma out to the right. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Kerkez gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. Romero. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. Johnson. Bissouma. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bissouma really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Proves too strong. Udogi. Decent progress down the left. Brennan Johnson. Johnson! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Konate shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Udogi. Kudus. João Palhinha. Johnson. Colomwani. And that has been cleared. And they have it back and can go again. Kerkez. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal. Real chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
He's got a crucial block in there. Johnson. control. McAllister. Quarter of an hour played. McAllister. Romero attempts a clearance. Johnson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Palinha, Pedro Porro, Bissouma, Brennan Johnson, João Palinha, and here's Colin Wood, there's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kerkez, Gatto, Mohamed Salah, here's a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gravenberg clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Isak, Gakpo, McAllister, Gomez, Kerkez, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bissouma, Kudus, Udogi, João Palinha, Udogi, Bissouma, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Johnson. Bissouma. Danso looks to the other side. Bissouma. Johnson. João Palinha. Kolomuani. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Johnson. Romero. Bissouma. Romero, head over towards the opposite flank. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Out towards the flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. Gakpo. Isak goes for a shot! Frimpong. And it's Salah. Kirkes. Very nicely done. Gakpo. Romero gets it clear. So who's he picking out? And he cuts out the supply. Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo pings it across. Romero. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kirkes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Danso. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Danso. João Palhinha. Isak concedes a free kick for that. Oh, he's trying it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
McAllister. Frimpong. Gomez. Aim forwards. Udogi. Johnson. Who's he going to play in? Gakpo. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's McAllister. That is a brilliant interception. Gakpo. And there's the shot!
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And it's Porro. Kudus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kudus is offering a right smile there.
Salah. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. Kudus. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Danso. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Kolomuani. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. McAllister played out to the left flank. Gakpo with the cross. The doggy clears it away. Showing good feet. And it's McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Udogi. Strong running down that left flank. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Palhinha spread out to the left. Udogi. Udogi chips it through. Now it's Kudus. Kudus. Isak. Romero. And here's Kolomuani. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. He can get that clear. Now it's Isak. Salah. Van de Ven. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Porro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberg. Frimpong. That's tidy. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Udogi. Udogi looking for a runner. He's through here. Kudus. And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely bit of skill. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Hoisted in. Romero can get it clear. And it's Gravenberg. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo with the cross. Kerkez. McAllister. Gomez. Kerkez, who does have an assist to his name. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kerkez, now here's the delivery. Bissouma. Danso. Udogi. Danso forwards and with intent. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson.
Johnson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kudus. And here's Kolomwani. Udogi. Nice looking ball. Oh, great chance. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Danso, and he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Romero gets it away. Pedro Porro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van de Beek. Johnson. Kudus. Now it's Johnson. Gravenberg. Kolumwani does really well to win the ball there. And they win it back again. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Gakpo. You can run onto that.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Pedro Porro. Romero chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's going to go a long way. Johnson. Isak. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. Great run on the overlap here. Kolumwani looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. And it's Udogi. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Gomez. Played towards the other side. Gravenberg. And here's Isak! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a good run down the left. Danso. Kudus. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Kudus. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Now it's Kolumwani. Kolumwani! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kolumwani. Udogi. And here's Kolumwani. Johnson. That's surely a foul, free kick. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Palhinha. Udogu. Danso. Mohamed Salah trying to keep this in. Udogi. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. João Palhinha. Danso gently done. Romero. And here's Colomwani. Kerkesh makes the interception. Kerkesh comes inside. And here's Isak. And he's there to get it away. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Johnson. And it's played forward. Kudus. Now it's Colomwani. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. That was very necessary. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. The pressing's intense. Shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
McAllister. And it's Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Gakpo. Driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romero. Van de Ven. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus shifted upfield. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Salah came forwards. Kerkesh. And here's Isak. No question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Palhinha. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With the short one. There are a few waiting for it. McAllister. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. It's Salah! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Romero, aim forwards. Palhinha. Udogi. Bissouma. Now it's Colomwani. Gakpo shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. Kerkez looking to run onto it. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Romero getting this one clear. Udogi. Johnson. Udogi. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson knocks it out wide. Bissouma proves too strong. Isak driving forward, a man on a mission. Isak. Kerkez. What about this cross? And the shot! Oh, just like it. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Gets it away. McAllister. Salah. Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Kirkes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And out it comes again. And he shoots! There will be a throw-in. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. That's good play. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. He's gone for goal! Good ball. There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Udogi. Played out wide. João Palhinha. Big chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gravenberch. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. And it's played into... Oh, great header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pedro Porro. Romero, and it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. It's really well cleared. Gomez, aim forwards. Kirkes. Palhinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gakpo. This is good, that's a foul. Palhinha is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader.
Mohamed Salah! Deftly away. strong and firm. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Palhinha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Doggy. Oh, sweet feet. Palhinha. And the shot's on here. McAllister. Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Salah. Romero getting this one clear. And he's on a charge. That has been cut short. Johnson. Bissouma. Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Kolomwani! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Gone direct. He's had a shot! And that wasn't far away.
Gakpo, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Danso played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Porro. Can he get onto this? Johnson. And here's Johnson. McAllister shifted upfield. Gakpo. He's called it now, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kudus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lovely feet. Salah. Gravenberg. Takes a shot! And he should have made it fall.
Gravenberg clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Romero. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Been cleared. And it's Bissouma. Out to the right. And it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. João Palhinha. That's good defending, very good defending. Gravenberg. Gomez, gently done. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Udogie. Moved on forwards. Udogie is on a run down the left wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he thumps it clear. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Here's Colomwani. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Johnson! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Johnson. Kudus. Udogie. Now it's Kudus. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
João Palhinha. Over to the left. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. His reception, his positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. Romero. Johnson. That's really well manoeuvred. Kolomwani spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. And claimed it back swiftly. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Great football, shot and save. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Bissouma. Romero shifted upfield. Van der Ven aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Isak. Bissouma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Kolomwani. Kolomwani has been caught there, it's a foul. He's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Pass is intercepted. Romero. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogi. Now it's Kudus. Nice control. João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. That's very neat. Plenty to aim at here. Van Dijk. Kerkez, gently done. Picks one through. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gomez. Frimpong. Salah. Knocks it out wide. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Over to the left. Kerkez. It's an imaginative pass. McAllister, who's short. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed. Gravenberg. It's run loose here, and it's Salah. McAllister plays it short, showing good feet. And he decides to cross, climbs up big! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Kudus. Udogi. Oh, that's neat. Kudus. Joao Palhinha succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Proves too strong. Johnson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Udogi. McAllister does really well there, strong defending. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Isak. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Nice physical challenge. Joao Palinha. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Romero. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Played out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, now it's Isak. Kerkesh. Nice control. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Goes for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Mohamed Salah probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Johnson. Joao Palinha. And it's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. And he's having a shot! He's kept it out just.
Kudus really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Gomez moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Great strike. A test for a keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Romero. Gakpo shifted upfield. Vicario sends that a long way. Colomboani. Romero gently done. And it's Toro. Johnson. Joao Palinha. Palinha forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Isak with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, what a pass! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's missed it. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Joao Palinha. Brennan Johnson. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Bissouma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Gomez. McAllister knocks it out wide. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Hit into the middle. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Isak. Isak takes a shot. Kudus. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. Gakpo! That tested the keeper.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pedro Porro. Udogi. Palhinha. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak. Gakpo, spread out to the left. Gakpo. McAllister, moves short. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Gakpo, and the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Romero, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Romero, and he goes cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. That's a throw. Salah. That's a good run he's making there. Salah crosses. João Palhinha. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson, and here's Colomwani. Cleared without complication. Danso. Johnson. Bissouma. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Romero, long ball looking to counter. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. Kudus. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Applies the finish! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Issa, shot a goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Isak clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Bissouma wins the duel this time. Bissouma. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Udogi, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro tries across.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Kirkes. And it's Kirkes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Udogi. Kudus. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Good, strong midfield running here. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Isak. Danso. Referee has just said play on. McAllister. And it's Salah. Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Here comes the corner. And that's aimed into the middle. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Bissouma. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedro Porro gets flagged offside. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Kudus! Kirkes getting this one clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Corner then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Bissouma. Crosses it in. Konate getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Kudus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Frimpong. Frimpong. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Udogi.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And it's Toro. That's tidy. Bissouma. Cleared away. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. McAllister. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And it's Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi gets a cross in. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Vicario claims it, and the danger passes. Romero, and it's played forward. Danso. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Kudus. Danso. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero forwards and with intent. Johnson. Bissouma shifted upfield, caresses it through. Pedro Porro puts them all in. And the shot! They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Driving on and making good progress. That's very neat. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, denied at the last.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Now he's got space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Danso, aim forwards. Van de Ven. Romero. And it's Porro. Gomez. The final 5 minutes. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Chance to deliver.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. He is just caressing the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Kudus. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani has got himself a free kick. Johnson! Out to the left it goes. Udogi, here comes the cross. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Palhinha. Udogu. Lobbed in behind. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Konate cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Chance! And he steered it beyond the post. Johnson. Kudus. Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Frimpong. McAllister. Van Dijk. Salah. And here's Gakpo. Johnson. Bissouma. Udogu. Danso. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Johnson. Spread out to the left. Kudus. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. McAllister. Played out to the right. And it's McAllister. Frimpong played in. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Kudus. Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Thinks about Isak with a shot! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Koulibaly. Kudus. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Danso does really well to win the ball there. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Out for a throw. Gakpo on a charge down the left. Bissouma. Kudus. Kudus. Udogi. Now it's Kudus. Gakpo tries to dink it through. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero. Muscular approach does pay off here. Danso. João Palhinha. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Bissouma gently done. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak. Time to deliver. Played in with purpose. Oh, smashing header! Keeper always had the measure of that. McAllister. Frimpong. Koulibaly wins the duel this time. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's there to get it away. And it's João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kirkes. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Kudus. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? João Palhinha. Bissouma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now who's going to be first to this? Isak. And it's Salah. Isak. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kudus. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus, it's a delicate pass. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! Pedro Porro plays it short. That's an excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Bissouma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. That is lovely. Bissouma. Ah, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Johnson, how could it goes? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Johnson! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.